Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Saar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already! I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Been looking for you.
For me? Why?
He's tough.
Who are you? Said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you?
Armor won't save you! Eat this!
Will this help? I never miss! I'll heal you all!
Who the hell are you?
Bastard!
This guy's not normal!
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord? Healing circle! Hang that!
I'm sorry to be a cause.
We've all got a limit.
Yes, ma'am.
Fall.
Does it?
Not a chance. Sword!
Take this.
Can't get out of this!
Take
Azure
this.
Storm! I'm on it! Take this! Azure Storm! Come on!
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. A wretch like you? Till next time.
Shion, wake up, please!
Alphen?
Shion!
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides, Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine, really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Dahnan astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Niez, the capital of Mahag Saar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest.
Hey.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain. But you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Saar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Dahnans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renan district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Dahnan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Dahnans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened.
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Dahnans and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Dahnans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris... Do you think it could be the work of Renan Astral Arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings. It said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shion has got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
Woohoo!
Look, Hootle! One of your buddies!
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Dahnan leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
So you're Alphen, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
What, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If so,
Shut your
then—
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Oh. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you know that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Wings!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up! Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
I get the feeling Deadeye signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a rooster rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Dahnans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niez, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
Victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Dahnans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is... When you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him, too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niez is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell!
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Dahnans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
What's wrong? All right.
What the?
Hmm?
Hey.
Yeah!
Good.
All right!
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
Mm-hmm. Well...
I see. Oh.
Just great.
Excuse me!
Good.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey! Maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
Let's dispose of the trash.
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
We've reached our destination.
No backing down! Everstorm!
Looks like it could be worth something.
It's gigantic.
Little help!
Everstorm! My turn! You're mine! First strike!
I'll pass on the handshake. I'll be
Go
for the weak point!
Take it! Four!
Flame of fury!
Everstorm! I'm not done! You're finished! Eat this!
Healing circle!
I owe you one!
I never miss! Not in your dreams! It looks like you got this one covered! Thunder field! Blazing cascade!
Everstorm! Try harder! Not a chance! No escape!
Anything in armor is all mine! Not my finest.
You'll pay for that! No escape!
I'll bring you back from death to
Everstorm! It's on!
Here's a healing arc!
Damn it!
First aid! Raging cascade!
Everstorm!
Field! I'll be leading this one!
Ready and ready!
Healing circle! Lightning orb!
Did they not teach you to say thank you, Indiana?
Not to a Renin who don't.
No! No escape!
Armor won't save you!
Everstorm! Everstorm!
Where are you going? Firmament render! I'll heal you all! And ready! Healing circle!
Hey, that! Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Nothing not on my watch!
Everstorm! Everstorm!
First aid! What a relief! May 1,000 gales carry you to shreds! Reload! Gusty nail!
Everstorm!
I'll finish you here and now!
Healing circle!
Hey, that!
Lightning conducting! Thunderblade!
Everstorm!
May 1,000 gales carry you
Hold
to
nothing
shreds!
back!
Mega ray!
Everstorm!
I'll tear you apart! Shattering the
Everstorm!
Attack!
You're mine!
Big blast!
This one keeps charging! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all!
Eat this!
Okay, here I go!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Stay away from my friends!
I never miss! Thunderblade! I can
Everstorm!
back from death to biz! Take it dead! I'll bring you back from death to biz! Natural energy!
Everstorm!
Dance in the wind! In here!
It's over!
This is let me
Not done yet!
First aid!
Now I can let loose! You picked the wrong fight!
I'll smash you!
Confiscated! I'll heal you all!
Get out of this! I'm on it! What's this?
He's
Such a failure!
Let loose!
Air thrust! Reciprocal! Here, let me help!
Escape! Everstorm!
Got it! Now let's dance!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Everstorm!
Lunar corruption!
Blow away!
This one's mine! Raging cascade!
Everstorm! Burn in hell!
Sweet God, the enemy is going all out!
Everstorm! You're mine!
The earth throbs in pain.
I slay you all down!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down! Everstorm! Watch this! Azure Storm!
All good. He's such a failure.
I'll bring you back from death to this. Raging Cascade! Here's a healing arc! Sleep
Not
now!
done yet.
Let's get you all tucked away! Air thrust! I can do it all day! Magic is in!
I won't give in.
There's not enough time to heal everyone!
So what do we do? Play dead?
Shut up and be more defensive!
It's time.
Go away! Talon Hurricane! Azure Storm! No further!
The enemy is going all out!
Take this!
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
I never
Can't end here!
Gravitas Field! Mega Ray, tear you to shreds! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Tear you to shreds!
Azure Storm!
This isn't what I do! This is it! Here goes!
Take this!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Here I come!
Resuscitation! Here's a healing arc!
Azure Storm!
First aid! There! Dead! Raging Cascade!
Can't move!
Not my finest. Lunar Corruption! Sorry. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Thunderblade! Resuscitation! I'll heal you all! Sometimes the best medicine is the toughest healing.
Azure Storm!
Go! Get the line! Can't be happening.
I've let you all down.
I can't lose. Here's a healing arc. I still first aid.
It's on! Azure Storm!
Thunderblade!
Take this!
Take care of
Azure Storm!
Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
Talon Hurricane!
Here goes Raging Cascade.
Azure Storm!
Sleep now. They're not playing around.
Azure Storm!
Healing circle.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got that move!
Here comes the big one! Azure Storm!
But I'm such a failure.
Get on in there with the others.
I can feel the medicine working.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Not today!
Resuscitation! Here, let me help.
Okay, here I go.
Damn it! Only I'd been more careful. Not my finest.
Azure Storm!
I hope this medicine works as promised.
Far enough! Resuscitation!
I can feel the medicine working.
That's been smart. Gemini has one's mine! Gemini Aqua! Will this help? Healing circle!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Ready! Will this help? Lightning Condemn!
Ready and ready!
Thunderblade! Healing circle! Here's my card!
Nothing!
Here's a healing card!
Okay, here I go.
They're not playing around!
In a vine?
Lyric Flame! Relay! I'll bring you
gonna
this one's
attack!
mine! Right, watch out! Don't mind if I do!
hope this
Azure
medicine
Storm!
works.
This one is almost in the bag.
We're not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best. Here's a healing arc.
Azure Storm! I'll tear you apart!
Not today!
Storm!
There you go.
Coming through! Ha!
No!
Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all.
Ready and raring! Armor won't save you!
Healing from
Now this...
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation! Success! New lease on life.
Azure Storm!
Mega Ray!
throbs
Back
in
into the
pain.
fray. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation! Plasma Magic! Ready to go! Freeze Lancer!
No further!
First
Here I
aid!
come!
Perfect knuckle! Primed and ready! Raging
Azure Storm!
Here's a healer! Coming through! Here's a healer! I never miss! In here!
It's on! Azure Storm!
Here, let me help! The picture of
Azure Storm!
Now I'm in the groove!
Take this!
The enemy is going all out!
Can't move!
Searing Blade! I'm out here!
Azure
More
Storm!
for the stockpile! I'll bring you back from death. Don't mind if I do! Here's
You're
one!
mine!
Resuscitation! Whoa! One at a time!
Try harder! This one's all mine!
It's weakened!
This ends
Now!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more! They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah! What?
Right. Afraid not.
Right.
Yeah! We finally made it. Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us.
Oh, yeah? How's this? Great!
Yes.
Hey!
Ah?
Good.
Really? What?
Yes.
All right. Right.
Really?
What? All right.
Yes!
Over there!
Huh? Yes!
All right.
Yes!
Huh.
All right.
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure, as long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose.
Forget that guy. Right now,
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't...
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course.
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is. It's called
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh! Oh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Hootle, don't get blown. Oh?
Yes! Very nice.
Is that so? You don't say.
How?
I see.
Hey! Sure.
Nice work.
Oh?
Very nice.
Well?
Yes! What?
What?
I don't believe this!
All right?
No.
Sure.
Really now?
Yes! What?
What?
Very nice. Yes.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed, Mahag Saar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renan? Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Gotta break through!
You got company!
Glacial, this one's mine!
Swallow dance! Move it! It's over!
Feel!
Plasma shock! Swallow dance!
These ones can run rings around us!
Rising rocket!
Astral energy!
Armor won't save you!
Thunderblade!
Azure Storm!
Lightning Descent! Thunderblade!
I'm just getting started!
Now!
Take this!
Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
May 1,000 gales carry you to shreds!
It's too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up.
Swallow dance!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor. Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is...
Do you sense one of your friends?
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but... frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it,
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing having...
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the Guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
Why didn't the Renans take advantage? An opponent like this should be easy.
A freezing storm!
Come and face me!
Here goes! Ice tornado!
Azure Storm! I'm on!
Raging cascade!
I'll tear you
Lunar
apart!
eruption! Here goes!
Eat
Air
this!
thrust! Light astral energy!
I'm not
We
done!
got the advantage.
Good.
Talon
Just have to make sure we
do
keep...
it!
Don't worry, because Law's
Wait
on.
now! Lightning! I'll be
Azure
standing
Storm!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Backing down!
Summoning Breaker!
Azure Storm!
Instant arrow squall! Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
I'm okay good with airborne targets.
No escape! Rising Focus!
I'm free
Now!
Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Air thrust!
Wow! Look what I just found.
It's on!
It's on!
Gemini Ultra!
Azure Storm!
Here, Rising Gale, tear your dread!
Okay, here I go.
Careful! It has some kind of camouflage!
Dark Azure Storm!
Cyan Influence!
Will this help?
Eat this! Take this! Talon!
Gale Force! Healing Shield!
Ignite!
Air thrust!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on us.
Yes, ma'am.
Lightning! Where are you going?
These fists have got your name on them.
Azure Storm!
Lightning
Here I come!
Thunderbolt! Cyan Influence!
Azure Storm!
Gemini Ultra! One more! atmosphere!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
I'll leave it to you!
Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
Shining In here! What's happening? If you can't fight, just hang back! I didn't say any of that! I can fight! Astral energy!
Say no more!
How's that for a kick? I'm getting better, right?
Quite. I'll be relying on... your fancy footwork.
Does fancy footwork mean running away like a chicken?
No!
wonder just how many people have been saved by Shion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this? Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zeugles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zeugle, this just might be paradise.
Great!
Now where might those fish be?
That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Have you guys checked your equipment? Lately?
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
Shion's kind of turned into the local fashion critic in our group.
So this is what lords like you wear. Certainly looks the part. I can tell at a glance what high quality everything is.
It's not often Shion's that impressed. You wear a lot of rings too, don't you?
They were a gift. Purchased rather cheaply, or so I was told.
What's your definition of cheap, exactly?
I believe it was around 100 to 200,000 gold.
What? If my wolf head cost 10 gold, then that'd mean... Holy crap! They cost 1,000 times more?!
10,000 times more.
If he sold those things off, I bet he could build a damn mansion with them.
At the very least, he'd never go hungry the rest of his life.
You're all beginning to sound alarmingly interested in my rings.
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow! Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it. but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Dahnans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Dahnan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dahna, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Dahnan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Dahnan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Dahnans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Dahnans and the deaths of Renans.
Dahnans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer.
Little late for that.
Good. This came out just the way I hoped.
Hey, what's the smoke? Is it an enemy attack?
Seriously, it's making my eyes and throat burn. What the hell is going on?
It's probably some sort of gas. Try not to breathe it in as much as you can manage.
Gas? Those cowards!
Isn't this just cooking smoke?
What kind of food makes your throat burn so bad just from the smoke?
I believe Alphen is...
They're trying to gas Alphen?
What? Those sick bastards! I won't let them get away with this!
Calm yourselves and listen. I was simply trying to say that Alphen is the one cooking.
Oh?
Maybe I should throw in some more spices, just for that extra kick. Yeah, that'll help. Think I'll turn up the heat while I'm at it, too. Oh, crap. The spice is burned. Well, at least the meat's coming along nicely. All right. Now I just flip it over, and then...
Hey, Alphen? What are you doing over there?
Oh, Shion. Perfect timing. I actually just finished roasting up a chicken. Call everybody over so we can eat together. I used a ton of spices, so it's got a good punch to it. Might have overcooked it a little, but it should still taste good.
I'm starting to understand why your food always tastes so damn spicy now.
Hasn't anyone told him that it is actually possible to have too much of a good thing?
If that's the taste he truly wants, far be it from me to contradict. His cuisine is a rather delicate repast.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hootle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hootle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hootle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit. We should really get some rest. Another day, another Gald.
Dispose of the trash.
Now you see what I can do!
I'm not
Freezing storm!
I'm on it!
Lightning
Burn!
Magic is in!
A freezing
Azure
storm!
Storm!
Come and get it!
I'll be saving you!
No further!
I feel kind of funny. Yeah, you're looking funny too.
Right. I should probably do something about that.
Shouldn't have messed with me!
Charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Dragon Shell!
It's go time!
Azure Storm! Here I come!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dark wind!
Do it! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Barely a blip on our radar. Out of our way!
Dance in the wind! Into the field!
Azure Storm! Here I come!
Now you see what I can do!
It can hide itself? Amazing! You require a hand.
Azure Storm! Burn! Talon Storm! Azure Storm! You're mine!
Ready!
It's over! Azure Storm!
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
I'm not done! Azure Storm!
Dark wind!
Here's evil! Azure Storm! Here I come! Dragon Shell! No escape! Azure Storm!
A freezing storm! A banana!
You're mine!
Tornado! Lightning energy!
Here, let me have on it!
Azure Storm!
Eagle fly!
Storm! Azure Storm!
Shattering Attack shot! With the 10! I'm just getting started! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Reload!
Here's do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
That's quite the technique.
You need me? I'm there. It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Azure Storm! Take this! I'm not done!
Now!
Azure Storm!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Airborne beast, my specialty.
Do it!
Pesky airborne.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I've been doing really great lately.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
This'll be a delicious piece of cake!
There! One more!
You escape!
First try!
It's over!
Confiscated!
Azure Storm! Blow away!
Do it! It's a duel
These little
beyond!
ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart for your heart. I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
My fists are crushing it out there!
An opponent like this should be easy.
In a bind?
Talon Hurricane!
Over so soon? Mahag Sar, a land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
No choice.
None shall escape my judgment! In here!
Azure Storm!
Art expert, coming
No
through!
escape! Swallow
With
blade!
astral
It's
energy!
over!
Whoa!
I'm on!
Hey, one at a time!
Eat dirt!
Here you go. So much for sitting this side
You
out.
are in
That wouldn't be a complaint.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are...
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
Come on!
Denied!
It's time!
We
did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Prepare to be sealed, though, with weaker force. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Talon Hurricane!
A comfortable win.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Turn the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Your father
No
wants
time
me
to
to
hold
open
back.
your mind.
So even like that.
Azure Storm!
Your armor won't save you.
I'm not done!
Eat this.
It's showtime!
I'll tear you apart!
You alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay. Here, in a bind.
Azure Storm!
Lightning Orb! A banana, let's go! Lunar Corruption! Lunar Blast! Magic is in! Lightning
I'll
Orb!
stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Where are you going? See what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Azure Storm!
Gale 4, I'll heal you all!
Azure Storm!
Dance in the wind!
Azure Storm!
Here, let me help! Reverse aid!
What a release.
Azure Storm! Lightning! Raging Destiny!
Ready? I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Dragon Shell!
Here,
let me
do
help.
it!
River!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
That treasure. What a sweet-sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
That was quite... The little adventure we went on.
Little help!
Be still! Devastation!
That freaking
Please
does
now.
it!
Take this!
Fake with darkness! They're surrounding us!
I can handle it!
Crush! Be still! Devastation! Storm!
Prepare to be sealed. Actually, Happy Found is more appropriate.
Let's talk spread!
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Manuel.
I'm not scared! I'm totally fine! Freeze Blazer! Get out there!
Azure Storm! Here I come!
Glacial Spear! Here's
Flying spree! What did they just sit still?
Shia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Be still! Devastation! Rising Falcon!
Dragon Shell!
You're mine!
Lightning Orb!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And pummeling to me!
Lightning Orb!
You're mine!
Talon Hurricane!
Firmament
Flash!
Ranger!
You're mine! Azure Storm!
If it's in the...
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over...
Stop memorizing my move!
Hi, Hoodle!
Azure Storm! I'll take you all off!
Cyan Instant! Raging Cascade!
You made quick work of mine!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more...
Got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
An astral arc?
All yours!
Battle!
Devastation!
More with it now!
A comfortable win.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to...
I've got a really bad feeling about this! None shall escape my grasp!
Where are you going?
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Devastation!
They got me flanked!
Azure Storm!
We got the advantage!
Now!
Good. Just have...
Astral Energy! Full throttle! Go!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
What's with that shining foe over...
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Let's give it a whirl!
Be still!
Well, someone seems in tip-top form. Nothing new about that. And still as humble as ever.
Here goes! I'm only
We got the advantage!
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
They got me
ensnaring
flanked!
to me.
Yeah, and pummeled to me! Come and get it! Step back! This one's all law!
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue.
Gotta break through!
Armor won't save you!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
Take this!
Water, hear my call! It's like trying to keep up with a wolf!
Rising Falcon!
River Dragon!
You're mine!
I'll tear you apart! I'm on a roll now!
I wish I could throw like you, Law.
You wish to learn my secrets, young Alphen?
Yes, Master. Please, teach me the art of defense.
Wow! Look what I just found.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Right, here goes!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
Azure Storm!
Now we're
We're in the home stretch, guys.
Eyes on the prize!
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
more appropriate.
Let's talk more duel.
In a vine? Now I'm in the groove!
Now!
My fists are crushing it out there!
Is it just me, or is anyone else peckish?
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
Guess I misread the landing.
really bad feeling about this. Let them
Here I come! Azure Storm!
Now!
Be still!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Azure Storm!
Swallow dance!
Lunar corruption!
Take this!
By the power of
Devastation!
water! Do it!
Rising Falcon!
This one's mine! I guess you have your uses now and again.
Told ya.
Shame you're not like that all the time.
My fists are crushing it out there.
Try harder! Azure Storm!
Swallow
Get mine! I'm not done!
Do it!
They're hiding thickest. This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Water!
Now! Here I come! Dazzle! Devastation!
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to scan.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady? This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Do it! Field! Get on!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
The Vermilion vegetation certainly gives this realm a distinct, if somber, ambiance.
Seems like there's lots of fruit and plants that we can eat.
I also can't help but notice the ceaseless howling of the wind.
It should be easy to dry our laundry out here.
I can't tell if these two are actually having a conversation or what. Hey, Rinwell. What was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Dahnan hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dahna to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dahna had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hootle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hootle's wings aren't even black. Huh. Whoa, that came out perfect! This ice cream tastes so good!
I swear, you're always having ice cream, even when it's freezing cold out.
And who made you the food police?
No one. I'm just saying that's a lot of ice cream. Don't you ever, throw up or anything?
Did you really just say that? Try thinking before you talk.
Huh? What do you mean? All I'm saying is I'm just a little worried about you, okay?
Well, don't be. I can have ice cream whenever I want.
You say that, but you know what's gonna happen if you keep eating ice cream all the time.
It's none of your business what I eat or how often.
Arguing over the consumption of a frozen dairy product. Ah, to be young.
Naive might be more accurate.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving?
on! Take this!
Lightning energy! Raging cascade!
Good!
Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle!
My fists are crushing it out there!
There.
You guys want to rest here?
I feel all bent out of shape.
I know what you mean. Hard to settle down after seeing all those ruins.
We fought hard to help liberate the people of Dana, but every realm we've been to along the way could have easily turned out like this.
When powerful forces collide, the destruction they leave gets that much worse.
So we've been lucky things haven't turned out worse up until now?
Regardless, I don't want to see this realm get messed up any more than it already is. We have to capture this lord ourselves no matter what.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Morning. Ready to head out?
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Danan bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
Kisara!
Do you require a hand?
This'll come in handy.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Like this should be easy. Come one, come all. Can't get out of this. Azure Storm!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Dahnan castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
Carve through armor!
Raging Cascade!
You got that?
Reload! Dance to the wind! We're in the home stretch, guys! What do you say? Do it!
Eyes on the prize!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
What's this thing?
I won't forgive you!
Eat dirt!
in the groove. No armor can stop me. Am I?
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade. See that?
That training's paying off!
Well, looky here.
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, a sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary thought. This'll make us even more formidable.
No choice!
These little ones are hardly worth our...
Less talking, more pummeling.
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu. This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used, even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason. It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I can carve through armor.
Expert coming through.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renan castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Dahnan ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already! This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
Raging Cascade! Freeze Lancer! Earthen Knuckle!
You're mine!
In here! Instant!
Azure Storm!
Do it! Go for
show you how...
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! Not a chance!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me! I'll finish you here and now!
I'll stop it! Thanks, Kisara!
Don't get complacent.
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you? This looks nice and tough. Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
Guess I misread the landing. There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
understand. Did Beifong lie?
He didn't seem to try to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing!
Let's get you off annihilation! Melee Ray!
Go for the weak point! Armor won't save! I'll finish you here and now!
Now's our chance!
Now I can let loose.
Get on in there with the others!
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, haven't found it more appropriate.
Let's talking more duo. Here! Searing Flame! Reload!
Hurricane! I'll finish you here and now!
I'm only getting Searing Flame! Reload!
In a vine?
Back into the water! Photon! Now!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Tear you to shreds!
You can keep on the fight!
Take
They're not playing around! Reload!
Take
Here! Get on! Annihilation! Here's a healing art! Here, let me help! I can do the hurricane! Reload! Reload! I'm out of air! Raging Cascade! Keep calm and take them down!
Enjoy the ground while you're down there.
I'm almost impressed!
Did my friends come with you?
I said almost.
Not today!
Azure Storm! Astral Energy! Searing Flame! Reload!
Azure Storm!
Lightning Orb! Here, let me help! Healing Art!
Azure Storm! River!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niez.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Dahnan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Niez.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking, I'm joking!
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that Lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Niez for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dahna. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Dahnans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Dahnans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it.
Hi, Hoodle! I'm clearing Fury! Burning! Here's evil!
Take this!
Freeze Laser!
Eat this! It's time! You're mine! I'm on it! Crush!
Rolling snap! You made quick work of us.
Want me to pick up your slack gun? Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pulling.
Pick them apart!
This could be useful. That's no ordinary enemy, I see.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, when did I get
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
None shall escape my judgment!
From nothing done! Do it! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Got you!
Well done!
Storm! Here I come!
Together, that wasn't even a problem. Always good to be back in familiar territory.
About damn time.
Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city, so I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadheim has in store for Almeidrea. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
There's no point in reading it unless... Do you plan on making it?
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said...
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
These must be the Dahnans the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Beifan said Deadheim would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well... Is that...
Yes. It's Lord Almeidrea Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred! Stop or there'll be no turning back! Is this supposed to be justice? Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen.
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
Found you at last. I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell, I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why you lost?
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best. Now
Law, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up? Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
Here's evil! Attack us!
You're mine!
Get a word! In a vine!
Azure Storm!
Talon Hurricane!
Glimmer Dragon! Azure Storm!
That's the spot.
Glacial Spear. Pierce
I
evil.
really owe you one.
You picked the wrong fight!
Blazer. More where that came from. Here's a healing arc. Where are you going? Photon Blast.
Azure Storm!
Watch it!
Here's a healing arc. Thousand Gales. Carry it away. Gusting Hail. Flame of Fury. Burning Strike. Glacial Spear. Pierce evil. Freeze Blazer. Supernova. Lightning Condemned.
Swallow Dance!
Thunder
You're mine!
Anything in armor is all
Azure Storm!
Raging
Second does it!
Blue Escape!
Steel. Mega Ray.
Azure Storm!
Take this! Talon Hurricane!
Dazzle!
Glimmer Dragon!
More where that came from.
Azure Storm!
Lava. Air Thrust. Photon Blast. Reload.
I'll smash you! I'm on a roll now!
Here, do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Here's a healing arc.
Take this!
First aid.
Flash! Big Flash! Something's different from before.
It's about to come at us. Look sharp.
Azure Storm!
Deny. Burning water. Hear my call.
Crumble!
Ranger.
Azure Storm!
Whirling streams. Healing circle. This one's mine. Terminate Ranger.
Ignite! Azure Storm!
Storm. I'm all Annihilation. Here, I'm bleeding
Watch this! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Anything in
Azure
armor is all
Storm!
mine!
Cyan instant. Thunder seal. Purge malevolence.
Azure Storm!
Armor won't
out of this!
Super Storm! I'll be saving this one! I never miss!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
And there goes the tail!
Right, let's do this! Swallow Blade!
In here! Freeze Blade!
How dare you escape! You're finished!
There!
Take this!
Lunar Blast!
Enter Storm!
Sleep now. Will this help? I'll be saving this one. Healing Circle! Thunderblade! I can do this all day! Blazing Storm! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, but Almeidrea got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Beifan, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almeidrea's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Dahnans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseph and Ganabel were horrible, but Almeidrea makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almeidrea, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almeidrea's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almeidrea has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shionne. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almeidrea without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifan, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go. What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
I still can't believe what that Almeidrea did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almeidrea who did it.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Dahnan mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Dahnan?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
We've reached our destination.
I hope we manage to catch Almeidrea soon.
I hope so too, before she can cause any more havoc.
You okay, Rinwell?
Oh, yeah.
Don't push yourself too hard now, okay?
Okay. Thanks. Oh, Hootle. I don't know what to do.
This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this. All done.
Oh, did you fix horse sashimi again?
You really like that stuff, don't you, Law?
What can I say? It's easy to prepare however you like.
What makes it so easy to...
It's all about the onion. You can change how you arrange it next to the meat, use less of it, or even take it out altogether.
It sounds as though you simply dislike onions.
I don't dislike onions. All I'm saying is the flavor of the meat changes depending on what you do with the onion.
While that's true, somehow I get the feeling you just don't want to admit you're a picky eater.
I agree. Here, you can have all my onions. Maybe you'll discover some new flavor for this dish you've never had.
Just don't, that's...
Well then, how does it taste?
All I taste is onions.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomachache or something?
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training, too. I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff. I'll take guard duty tonight. It's fine. You guys ready to hit the road? I know I am. Looks like we got another reward.
I didn't realize that so many still remained. Dahnan owls truly are majestic indeed.
I thought the Dahnan owls had all but died out myself. That's what I get for making assumptions.
Just so we're clear, this place is supposed to be a secret.
Yes, I'm aware. Places like these should be kept out of the public eye.
It's a pity, though. With proper training, they could be made into a magnificent chorus.
What are they hooting about now?
Alphen and Xion can interpret for us, right?
Huh? Oh, no, I mean, it was just a lucky guess last time.
Yeah? Maybe you'll be lucky twice. Go on, give it a shot.
Really? Well, if you say so. Let's see. Listen to them. Are they really up to the task?
What do you mean? You're the one who put them in charge.
It's my responsibility to protect our friends.
Stop trying to take everything upon yourself.
This is what the owls are saying?
Of course.
I must say, though, we've found quite a number of owls. It's a testament to how much you care for Hootle, Rinwell.
I wonder which branch Hootle will perch on.
Rinwell?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Well, come on. The perches are only half filled. We've got to find the rest of the owls.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.